EA Sports in the game.
Too easy. Hey, buddy.
It's in the game.
Oh, yeah.
EA Sports in the game.
Hey, buddy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Too easy.
It's in the game.
are back in for day 8 of Final Fantasy. Wait. Did we not change the title?
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Oh, now you guys want to do it. In case you haven't noticed, your boss Hound spends all the time in Lake Net. whipping like gas in the cup, something ain't right.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Sure, right.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
All right. Say what you will.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol? I heard she was kicked.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said, in the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonehenge.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Whatever should I write next?
A love story, perhaps? But with a happy ending, of course.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Has Metadol mentioned a new project yet?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair, the gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic, and see where that got them. But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. Elizabeth. They could have chosen somewhere closer.
There's something about it. Like it's calling to me.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit. All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
chocobos choke each other out until
Wait,
one
wait,
dies.
wait. Say that again. Say that again.
Two chocobos choke each other out until one of them dies, and the one who wins gets to live.
I almost forgot my coffee.
Nigga, what the fuck we doing?
You're a chocobo, bro.
Nigga, we doing Squid Games? What the fuck we doing with chocobo?
We're not much better, brother. I hate to say it.
Hey, this man hosting the chocobo
At
game.
least I'm not choking chocobos.
I've never choked any of them.
Yeah, we making them into fried chicken. You choking them bitches. What the fuck?
I don't choke any
Apparently,
of them.
chocobos don't actually taste that good.
They choke each other out.
I don't know. They living in no mighty taste for me.
Y'all are
Baby oil.
choking out chocobos, homie.
Yep, we make them fight each other.
Don't say wait, nigga. I don't pick spreads.
Hey man,
That's him and Lord.
we like to eat chocobos from time to time. Defeather. Defeather.
Put some baby oil on them, make it extra crispy.
Hey Hunter,
Did you just say chocobo tenders?
I'm glad he's cutting out on that.
Did you just say chocobo tenders?
Yeah. Some chocobo tenders, bro.
You said you're choking the bro?
Chocobo.
The chocobo tenders, fam.
Wait.
$5. It's that $5 biggie meal.
You're choking Bo? Yo, why would you choke Bo?
Choco fruit. What the?
Never speak again.
Don't you dare ever choke Bo.
Wait.
Boba
You get choked by your own bro?
Bro, what are you talking about? He chokes his own bro every night, and he strokes his own bro.
Bobatine.
He said Boba Team. Listen. It's Mojo Choco.
What the frick?
Mojo Choco. Mojo Choco.
It's Choco Puffs. It's Choco Puffs.
Choco Puff? Oh, yo, that's crazy. That's a fire brand.
Choco Puff.
He said Choco Puff. That's a fire fucking brand right there, bro.
Hey, Fruity Choco. That's all we need. Fruity Choco.
Chocobo strips. Chocobo strips.
He said Chocobo strips.
Yeah.
Chocobo fried steak.
Oh, frick.
Hey, that Chocobo McPick too.
Hey.
Damn.
Who wants some Choco feet? Choco.
He said.
We got the big Chocobo. We got the big Choco.
He said King Choco. Oh no.
Like King Moog? You're King Moog. The Choco King.
Choco.
Guys, I'm just wondering, guys. I'm sorry, but like, I just gotta know. Does he taste like Chinese food?
Chocobo?
Oh, Chocobo fried, right?
No.
Guaranteed.
Chocobo is supposed to taste like chicken mixed with like it's supposed to be like a big ass bird, so it's supposed to be like more like.
Sounding like you're having.
So.
No,
I mean,
there's one of the Final Fantasies that talk about eating chocobos, and they explain the delicacy of eating a chocobo. I just don't remember what it was.
In Martha's Res, Martha comments that chocobos don't taste like good.
Yeah, that's because they don't got the right seasoning.
Yeah.
Exactly. No offense. It's a bunch of white niggas just using salt and pepper.
Yeah, everybody in Final Fantasy is just white. It's alright. I mean, I think Clive is the only Asian.
I was saying. I mean, we know there's scabs. They're also are using katanas.
Yeah.
Guys,
So wait, so what you saying? Everybody that owns a katana is now 80?
I was talking.
Close.
It's still here.
You know how to make a katana
After all these years.
component for one attack and one
Not
attack.
smaller than I remember.
Yeah.
And you were a lot bigger.
I was talking about.
You might have to swim,
Black, and I
boy.
do the same exact thing.
Yeah.
That make me Asian.
You're
You're
Blasian.
Blasian.
You're both
Hell yeah. Let's go.
I wasn't being serious.
I'm from Malaysia.
You're from Malaysia.
You two go on
Yeah, my
without
dog
me.
was about to bite the shit out of me.
I doubt that boat will hold a third. If you're sure,
You're from
It
it won't be
was-
long. Hop in, boy.
Torgo was about to bite the fuck out of me. I told him he's gonna have to swim. He was like, nah, bruh. Started growling at me. I'm like, hey, yo, bruh. If I was Clive, I would have kicked him into the water.
You would have got your ankle bit off too.
I would have kicked that motherfucker hard, turned into Ffxvi, and then I beat the shit out that. Get out. Torgo? I don't know who's gonna win, Clive or Torgo.
This place
Clive or
hasn't
Torgo?
changed
I
in
mean,
a lot.
okay, realistically,
Rookery's
between
right through
Clive
those
and Torgo,
trees.
Clive.
Come on.
Clive is
I don't think that,
realistically.
yeah, realistically,
fuck this
between you
dog
and
up.
Torgo, you get fucked up.
Oh, no.
Shit.
I mean-
Everyone in this Discord gets fucked up.
Listen, I don't give a fuck if that dog can shoot ice bolts. Bitch, I can take a little cold, nigga. I'ma choke the shit out that dog. Fuck up out of here, bro. Don't make me put my
Yeah,
Timbs
until
on.
that dog bites your fucking
I would break a fang off that tooth.
Reaper, you forget
telling
that
why,
you're using Ravage to throw your enemies so you can mortal blow them, and he can do it infinitely.
Oh yeah,
You're not getting up off
as
the
soon
ground,
as he
dumbass.
comes to ravage me, I'm gonna grab him by his neck, and I'm gonna pick him up like this, and I'm just gonna jump and land.
Yeah, and you're gonna be bleeding, because depending on how you grab him, he can either go for your throat or go for your
Oh
waist.
no,
and it's
like,
not
you gotta
how-
think about it. Think about it. He's running towards
You're pretty
me.
much safe. You're no room for him to grab.
I have a card.
Dang, hold up. That's crazy.
I'm sorry. Somebody had to catch a straight
And
face
if
by
I
eight.
you
I'm
eat
sorry.
chicken, it turns
Bro.
you burn, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up.
Yo, who the
Somehow I
fuck
believe you're
just
a
said?
worse cook than Reaper.
Who the fuck just said hunting looks like a thumb?
Yo,
You did, motherfucker. Fuck.
hold on. Hold on. Calm down, dark mode, alright? Calm down.
Damn.
Dark boys.
He said you're a white phone full of dark mode, dog. That's crazy.
I need a break.
That's crazy.
This is the legit definition of the BC chat at 3 a.m.
Race you there. I bet I can still beat you.
Nonsense.
It's 3 a.m. for me, fucker.
It's 2 a.m.
Yeah, only you. Everyone else, I'm pretty sure is doing it.
Yeah.
It's because he's just far ahead.
Special fucker.
He's-
Special person.
Listen, you gotta be special to have 3 nipples.
Hunting,
Either God
you're
chose you or
special.
God did not notice you.
Yeah, that's fuck. Yeah.
Hunting
You're
is...
special too. You landed the shampoo.
Hunting's the
Damn.
And Free Willy.
Damn.
And Moby Dick.
I'm still on what Reaper said to Jordan.
Here we
You
are.
did not hear shit. I'm sorry.
This was
I'm
our
not hearing
hideaway.
anything you're saying. Reaper got your ass.
Wasn't it, Torgo?
I don't remember what I said.
It's okay.
Not
I'm always
special
dark.
to have 3 nipples.
Just remember,
Oh.
Javo is darker than me.
Oh
You
yeah,
barely see him.
I said that
With
you
the
gotta
light on.
be special if you got 3 nipples. That means God either chose you or he didn't notice you. One of the two happened.
No, man, that just means triple the satisfaction.
Either you're a
The
prodigy,
satisfaction.
either you're a prodigy or a mutant. I can't figure it out yet.
I mean, it could be an accident. He just dropped in the extra nipple. He just. Oh shit! I fucking dropped some.
Who dropped in J?
Coming here helped me to forget who I was.
I didn't.
Jordan did.
Or wasn't.
Who said something
Jordan's
about
trying to bring
Shield.
someone who's not even here who can't
Son,
defend
his
himself.
mother could love.
Eminem's out there trying to just do his thing.
Had I been any one of those things?
Hey, like I said, at least I'm not darker than Javon. Even when you do turn on the light, you can't see him. I'm still visible.
That's because he absorbs light.
What is
Hey
it,
yo,
boy?
it ain't Slim Shady, it's Lumpy Shady.
Lumpy Shady.
Why when you said that, my first thought is, yeah, that's JJ.
Yeah.
This is all from the castle.
Yo, Lumpy.
And Phoenix Gate.
That nigga ain't Eminem, that nigga Skittles.
Holy frick.
You bring these here.
I ain't gonna lie, Hunting's the peanut Skittles.
Dang.
Wait,
Wait,
whoa.
peanut M&Ms.
Oh, I was about to say, I've never heard of those.
My sparring sword.
Hold on.
Peanut Skittles, nigga, that's y'all abomination.
Hunting
That's an
Jade?
I
abomination.
wanna puke.
Hunting, I didn't know you like nuts out of you. That's crazy.
Well,
Nigga,
well.
that counts. Nigga, that's like giving somebody skills.
You never stop looking for me.
Nothing but yellow.
Did you, boy?
I told Javon to stop looking at his own shit like a Snickers.
How do you keep making me feel sick?
Guys,
I mean,
I gotta
it's better.
For never giving up.
I love you, Torgo.
For never
Not you when
forgetting.
you're hungry.
I got a
They're
confession.
always hungry. They're homeless.
I paid Javon to stand in
I
front
mean,
of
if
my
I
light
give you a Snicker
and
hunting,
do
I
the
don't
clip
think
with his forehead.
make you feel any better. You'll just continue being hungry.
You gotta give me 5.
Let's take this with us, shall we?
Before it takes effect.
No, I don't even think 5 would work. I gotta give you a whole
So I don't forget either.
Dang, what?
I think that'll work a little bit more.
That much, damn.
Dang.
You over exaggerating now.
Bro, why the emo and the fat kid fight right now?
Wait, they both emo and fat. What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Oh, frick.
Me and Jordan is I cut cake.
That's not the way back to the boat, Toggle.
I'm gonna just say this. Until I can do what hunting can do, put my belly on the fucking table, don't call me fat.
I got a better description. Why is Super Saiyan Super Saiyan 3 Froku fighting the thumb?
Oh, frick. Fighting the thing.
He's fighting the thing? Damn, that's fucked. I didn't say that.
The thumb from If you know what the thumb
Nah,
from Spot Kids
right now it's Majin Buu or Majin Hu.
What the frick?
And Super Saiyan 3 Froku. Or my bad, Broku.
Roku.
It's the battle of century right now. They're not even fighting. They're arm wrestling.
No, I don't think it even became arm wrestling. I think it
People
just
always
started
talk
an
about the
eating
importance of
competition.
putting the past behind you.
Wait. I think hunting right now is
But
on
without
Google
it,
searching up some shit to say.
We wouldn't be who we are today.
I don't need
We
to.
certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow.
I say whatever comes to mind.
Toggle.
I don't think.
The difference between
Let's
me
go.
and Jordan is I cut cake and he cuts himself.
Wow.
You do cut cake. I don't think Jordan cuts himself, but I was
I don't
gonna say
think
the difference is you sleep with a body pillow, he sleeps with a body.
Dang.
That works.
I don't think anyone heard my confession earlier.
Good.
My 13th reason why.
Your 15 reasons why what?
13th reason why.
Sorry
I
for the
want to
wait.
know now.
We're ready.
My 13th reason why I paid Javon to stand in front of my light and make him do a solar eclipse with his forehead.
What's that move that Krillin and Tien's good at?
Solar flare?
Solar flare. You have this nigga doing a solar flare? That's fucked.
Yeah.
No, it's a reverse solar flare, dog. It
Oh my
works.
god. That's a no hair
He's the
flare.
perfect Doug, he's the perfect command for Krillin. Krillin can't use that move against him.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Lord have mercy.
If you're there, dog, we love you. We just want you to know that. But we take back nothing.
We take back nothing.
We do not regret any of the things that we have said.
Regret. I don't know what regret is.
This should be enough.
I don't know how to spell it.
I got a
I
tattoo
legit
with
don't know
regret
how to
on my back. It says regret.
Oh, mine spells regret.
My free grits. I thought it was the same thing.
Free grit. Hey, yo, let me get a tattoo called Free Grits. I feel like that's the type of tattoo I'm gonna have. Fucking free grits on this forehead.
I don't think hunting likes grits. Hunting like black girls, but I don't think hunting likes grits.
Yeah.
I think Hunter will make a typo, so regrets.
What?
What the fuck is happening?
What the fuck did you just say, Larry?
I just wanted to confuse someone.
Yeah, I didn't understand nothing from that joke. I was like, yo, who the fuck is... What?
Regret.
Nigga, I just got
Ray?
confused.
I thought... Okay, I heard hunting's the only person to go against the grapes. I'm like, what the Like, what is it going against healthy diets, nigga? Like, what are you trying to say? I don't
The
get
vegan
the
way.
joke.
I mean, that wouldn't be nothing new, but I don't know what you're
I
talking
don't
about.
get the. Listen, Jordan hangs Christmas ornaments on his dreads.
I'm not the pizza by myself today.
What?
What'd you say?
Jordan knows what I mean.
No, I didn't even hear you.
I'm not the person who ate a whole pizza by myself today.
Frick.
Nigga, it was a small ass pizza. You act like you haven't done that shit countless of times. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You can't get at me for
Hunting eat the whole Hunting eat the whole DiGiorno box.
Bro,
no
it wasn't even DiGiorno.
What was it?
Bro, it was fucking, what was it, Robin shit?
What was it?
What was it? It was one of those little small bitches.
Nazir
So
might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
No.
Sentries from the
It
market
was,
to incorporate.
fucking Red Baron. There we go.
Red Baron.
Yeah, it was small as Red Baron.
8 to 12.
He said 8 to 12.
About the demands he's made of me and my fellow traders.
Nigga, that shit was the size of a paper plate.
So the captain.
Bro, yo, in your hands. In your hands. Yo, wait. The way Larry said 8 to 10 inches is like, yo, that shit could have fed a family, bro.
Nigga, that shit was 5 by 5.
Yeah, 5 by 5, 5 slices. Damn.
He actually turned his camera on. He shoved the whole length in his
He holding it in his hand and it's actually bigger than his hand. It's bleeding off. He's like, look at this paper plate. Bro, get the fuck out of here.
Why is the pizza getting excited? I see grease falling off.
As the grease is falling off, trying to stop staring at us and start staring at them. Yo, I'm telling you guys, it's really good. It's so good.
It's good.
He's not looking at us no more.
That would be me. I'm not gonna hold you. That would be me.
Do you have a moment,
Jordan
Clive?
Hunting, the only type of
What
people
is
to get
it?
into a bar fight over no liquor.
It's the Duke,
Over the licorice.
unsurprisingly.
Yes.
His Eminence has assumed
depending
full
on what type
control
of
of the
liquor.
garrison
If it's black
and
licorice,
put
I'm
every
hitting you.
able-bodied man to work on the
If it's red licorice,
fortifications.
I'm okay.
The town was
yeah.
left all but
then after
unguarded,
that, any other
so
licorice,
Philippe
we
was
just gotta
compelled to
fight.
form a citizens'
That's
watch to fill the
arresting him.
void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering
that's illegal.
if you would lend them your strength,
Lord have mercy.
that the people of
They don't
Northreach
have
might
arms. I'm
sleep
about to
easier,
pull them strings back.
if only for a few nights.
Bitch. What you trying to do? Put me in a straight jacket?
Of
course.
I don't think we. I
Whatever
didn't
you
think we
need.
attached 2 straight jackets.
Thank you, Clive.
Oh, frick.
What would I do
Not
without
for
you?
me. That'd be for hunting.
Philippe told me he had men stationed
Oh, if
at...
we put
Where
both
can I
y'all
find the
together, we
mistress
gonna
of
have
this
to quadruple that
establishment?
bitch.
Here, my lady.
Or
No, don't
No,
To
put
no,
me
whom
no,
on
do
we're
I
not
have
doing
the
8.
pleasure of speaking?
I only
My name
need
is
one.
Sabine.
That nigga gonna need like at
And it is my
I'm
displeasure
good.
to be
Roll
the
you
daughter
guys
of the
off
Duke
like
of
a ball.
Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small
No,
amount of
nigga, it's
trouble.
gonna look like one of them old.
I wish to speak to you about
Add
what might
Larry
be
in there, you
done.
got a little bit of sauce.
Very well. Let us speak.
What the fuck?
I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Holy frick. Hold on.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Our
my
conversation
God.
can wait.
You got peanut
Please.
butter and jelly, and Larry's a marshmallow.
Proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every
You
action.
said fucking peanut butter.
Indeed, I owe you
Grab
my
you
thanks
being fat ass.
for
Me
continuing to
being fat
argue
ass.
against his reckless plans.
I already ate 5
Yet
of them
I fear
bitches.
he is not one to be swayed by
That shit is so
reason.
stupid.
No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for.
Cry.
Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire
And it
who
ends
must
with a
serve
Bobby
her
group.
people.
You know what time it is, hunting.
He's always been like this.
It's time for the man to repeat.
Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath
with an
him.
I'll be.
But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him.
by all possible means.
Fight him. No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
I mean, last time we
False
made a
hope.
fucking horror.
I assure you.
It was horror.
But I see that your mind is made up.
It was Cholo
I shall bother
Dojo.
you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed.
That's a new meme.
But
that needs to be
unfortunately
started.
for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve. Which may be enough to seal the fate of this
Red
town.
domain.
Red
Not that she
domain.
cares.
Domain
This is
expansion,
all about
man.
her and her father.
Families.
Burrito
I'm
stand.
sorry, where were we? Ah, yes.
Hunting's domain.
I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Shit,
Right
every
away.
Puerto Rican be going.
It's just a pity
Daddy
I cannot
Yankee.
join you.
Gasolina.
I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Domain expansion. It's Modelo time, fool.
Modelo time, fool.
I'm about to put my fucking beanie on.
Don't you fucking put
Hey,
that.
I got me a beanie too.
Don't you put that lint infested beanie on your head.
Need you.
I got red and I got lapis too.
Got 13
I got
bugs
Modelo.
living in the roof.
I saw the captain just
It
now.
was
Back
14.
as I got
Wearing his uniform.
It was 14, but one got evicted yesterday.
this back as I got cocaine in my beanie, man.
You don't got no cocaine in your beanie. That's sugar.
What does the
You got diabetes.
this, I wonder?
Dang.
So you are content to abandon the people to their fates?
I'm not abandoning anyone to anything. Look, I'm sorry, but I've got a job to do.
Bro, why?
Go roll away.
Please, I beseech you.
You wish you
If
could
you're a
run.
true son of
I said
Northreach, you
roll,
must
dumb
fight
fuck.
to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing.
You
the
can't
lady.
have diabetes
Or
if you've
trying
never
to, at
heard
least.
of a diet.
The land is crawling with fiends. Someone has to
I
keep
starved
watch.
myself for a week.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison. Fine.
Hold up, Ethan.
Nigga, that's not a
You're not the only
diet.
able-bodied
Hey,
man in
bitch, keep
Northreach.
rabbit
Hold
food
up.
for once.
Thank you
Hold
so
up,
much
that-
for your
This nigga
help.
said I'll starve myself for a week.
Motherfucker,
Nigga,
you
that's
can't
not
say
food.
you eat rabbit food.
Yeah, that was gas. I don't
Because
care.
you don't even eat rabbit food, motherfucker.
She cornered you too,
That's
then.
just the fuck I
Could hardly get a
That's
word in
fine.
edgeways.
I've ever heard of you
Like
eating
father,
salad.
That
like
was a mean
daughter,
one.
eh?
I gave myself
She made an
my birthday.
uninvited appearance at the Vale
Like a
earlier,
piece of thing that was
hoping to
breaking
convince
your
the
life.
Dane to
Only
join her
salad
in
you guys have is
fomenting
outside.
rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems
You
to have a
fat
way with
prick. I
people.
can't believe you guys. You fat.
Anyway,
That's
what brings you
sad,
here?
dog.
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some
I'm
help.
illiterate. I'm slow as
Oh,
fuck. But what
she
do you
did.
mean?
Did she?
Wait, hold on. I'm
Right, as
illiterate.
I'm the
always.
slowest nigga here.
I'm
In
illiterate. I
fact,
can't read.
you're just the man.
If Boo was in
We've
Boo,
had
it
some
would be called
reports, you
bench.
see.
Oh,
Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
If
Seems that way.
If hunting was in Naruto,
All over, too.
It'll be
We haven't been able to
called
confirm
Food
anything
no
yet,
mo.
but
So
if
be-
you're willing,
No, dog, I
you could
thought
go
I
and
was-
see what's what.
I thought you were gonna be
Right.
like, it's
Where
so
should I
called
look?
Naruto, but
Oh,
it's
You know,
edibles.
Grieger's Weep. One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
Or burrito.
I'm on my way.
Hunt.
Thank you,
My
Clive.
spirit animals chose
Hunter
you.
would be.
I'll look into one of the other
he would
sightings.
actually be the main
Let's
character in
rendezvous
Two
back
Piece.
here later.
Shut the fuck
Nigga
up.
said 2-piece.
You
Hold on.
dirty bitch.
What 2-piece?
I don't think you know what that means.
He's the main character, bro. I'm telling you.
No, you said 2-piece. I get it.
Oh my god, I got myself heartburn. Alright, and the next one
Get
I'm
it?
gonna say is gonna kill me.
Oh no.
Hunting and Larry star. Hunting and Boo star in a new show called Jiu-Jitsu Kitchen.
Yes, sir. Bitch, we beating out food wars. What you mean? Food wars, they got shit on us. In the kitchen pop cooking like it's ramen. Let's go.
I gave myself more heartburn. Fuck, I knew it. Oh.
Yes, sir. Hunting, we gotta do it. We gotta help beat food wars. Now that's our dream. We gotta do it. Believe it.
If Reaver was in a cooking show, the show wouldn't be offline. burn down.
Probably. Probably. Oh man. Oh, I gave myself a cut of heartburn there.
Wait, before we do it, can I make it a trap house kitchen just to make it better? You know, it always tastes better.
They make their second.
I'm good.
No, it just always tastes better when I put the trap house. When the kitchen
Yeah,
like a
you
trap
know
house.
what's in the trap house. I'm not putting crack cocaine in my food.
Bro, when you get food from a trap house building that looks shitty, but the food always tastes good. I'm just saying.
That's probably because they see crack in it. Points don't fucking stand.
I mean, have you ever went to what? You see like the little white powder?
No, because I don't get shot up. Why would I
That
go
should
where
be
I'm going
good.
to be shot?
Hunting and Boo are on a pirate crew. That's why they're arguing. They're looking for the one piece left.
Their second enemy is gonna be diet.
Oh. Let alone that he knows I know where the 3-piece is with a bev. I know where the 3P is with a bev. And no, we don't eat those.
Breathe, brother. You got this. You can breathe.
Oh, Boo and Hunting are both getting their hunger license. They want to be hungers on Hunger X Hunger.
Yes,
oh, great. Attack on Patriots.
You were on a journey.
He's eating fucking Pringles right now. Like that's going to help his heartburn.
Oh yeah, talk about us eating. What the fuck are you talking about?
I got heartburn from not eating.
He needs it, bro. Unlike you guys.
Yeah. You guys despair.
Yeah, well, I mean, he eats more than us.
Listen. You guys enjoy your third anime, Attack on Tight Shirts. Alright. Enjoy it.
Attack on tight shirt, nigga. That sounds like something. You sound like you wear tight shirts every day.
It's you guys. Hunting show looks
like I said, until the day I'm able to throw my belly
Can
on
I kill Larry, please?
Yeah.
I'm nowhere near hunting. Remember that. I'm not built like Shamu and cause an earthquake every time I smell.
No, you almost do that. How much
No, you curse.
And my titties don't sag to the flow either.
Your titties do sag though.
No.
I'm envious
Said
of
they
you
don't
guys.
sag to the floor. You did not say they don't sag.
Hey, yo, listen, I'm envious of you guys. You guys got 2 manual pockets that you guys can shove anything underneath.
Frick, yo.
I already tried. Doesn't work for me.
I just said F it, we go ton for ton.
You didn't try hard enough.
No, I tried. It just doesn't work. I don't got too much. I don't got that much meat on me.
Man, if I get fat, I want to get so fat that I have side rows that I can shove cookies.
Now that's something Hunting can
That's
do.
your ammo?
I seen him do it.
No,
No,
you have not.
you've never seen him do it. Because he turns off his camera purposely to hide the fact.
Oh, true.
That's how I know Boo has the same thing too. Boo's pocket just can't fit a whole cookie. Only a half a cookie. So he has to eat the cookie first. So it's filled up with a bunch of half cookies.
No, I don't even got side rolls.
He puts in sideways so he can fit more in his inventory.
Listen. He grabs a bag of M&Ms and opens it up and shoves the M&Ms in his side pocket.
Holy frick.
It's the same room.
He grabs some out, starts shaking it in his hand.
That's how he ended up becoming so black.
I'm just saying.
It's all the,
Compared to me,
it's all the
I don't
chocolate.
even have side rolls.
Listen, Boo is originally the kid from Charlie's chocolate factory who fell inside the chocolate. Remember?
Bitch, that's Hunting. What the fuck you mean? That nigga's a fucking belly roll. That nigga look like a jelly roll.
Nah,
That nigga look like a
you
butter.
lost weight. You lost weight. You couldn't eat chocolate anymore because you are chocolate. If you ate a devil fruit, it'd be the chocolate no meat.
Damn. I knew it was always a tan.
I think like Hunting would hit hard.
Damn, I knew my ass was going back to my original color. I knew it was
Waffle don't mean for hunting.
Hey, hold up. He don't like waffles like that.
Oh, he does it? Oh, my bad.
That's like
I like waffles.
Oh, do you?
Mikey
Mikey likes pancakes.
Mike likes pancakes, yeah.
I like pancakes. I don't like waffles. I like pancakes.
I'm cool though.
Not really a breakfast person, not going to.
I am.
I like breakfast food. I just don't really like pancakes probably as much as I used to.
I'm dying.
Something I can't. You're dying?
Yeah, I'm laughing too hard.
All I can say is I'm a better cook than hunting. And I'll take that fat man proud to the day I die.
Beaver's face when he said that. It's like, what the
That's crazy.
I'll
Good
take
power
that.
Reaper don't believe it.
Oh, I mean, I don't know if he cooks better than you. I just didn't know he ever went into his kitchen to cook.
Oh no, I do. But it's always like at 3 a.m. Which is about to happen probably. No, probably not. Probably just gonna give it. This is already 8 pizza.
Yeah, both of you guys seem like microwave people to me.
Yeah.
Nah, I use air fryers and George Foreman grills and an oven and a stove. Those are my
You go
utensils.
ham, okay. You go ham.
The Duke only wishes to see
I
us
rarely
succeed.
use the oven. I mean,
Alright, so what's the best thing you can cook?
I can make some pasta.
He'd have our coin, our stock, and our
Alright.
sauce. And we're just
What about you,
supposed to hand the whole lot over.
Do you see anything you
I
like?
can't hear you on your whispering.
Some crack.
You've a keen eye. An
Beckham? What's the best
excellent
thing you can make?
choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
That's what he's thinking of. Sorry, he's a little shy right now.
You gotta impress the judges, my boy. About to have a Final Fantasy evil villain speech.
Impress me.
The world is like this chip. Small, yet fragile. Yet, you are unworthy
Just
to
eat the
have
fucking
this
chip. Just eat the fucking
Because
chip.
this is my chip. And I am unworthy to eat that chip.
What the?
Alive!
Psych, I lied.
Your mind is fried.
Fine. It's just like hunting food.
I mean, Hunter, think about a sandwich you done made that requires cooking. Like for me, I like to make a ham, egg, and bacon cheese croissant sandwich. All right, that's my favorite thing to make. For breakfast.
Hunter would join me a pot. Hunter because of us. Hunter would join me a pot.
Yeah, Koski?
He would join.
I prefer grilling more. If anything.
Why?
I think I make pretty good burgers.
Instead of stealing tail beasts, he's stealing Tim's.
The Tim Jerky.
I'm gonna just
The
say
Tim
burgers,
Jerky.
but I think the burgers I make are pretty good.
Okay, burgers. Okay.
A fortress?
Okay, so I
The
do have
garrison
to
is threatening
say,
to pull their
I think
sentries from the
burgers are
markets if
easier
you
to
don't
make
cooperate.
than lasagna.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to give it to Boo on this
My
one.
father has naught
But
but contempt for you.
I have not tasted
So
neither
why
of your
should
food, so his lasagna can be like trash. But just how difficult lasagna is, I'm gonna have to give it to him. So lasagna, you have to layer it down.
Yeah.
This shit's a bitch. I used to watch my mom do that shit and be like, yeah, I never did this shit.
It's effing raw.
I'm nervous.
And Hunter's like, I mean, Larry's like, I
Well
don't
met,
cook.
Sid.
My favorite cooking spot
This is the initiate.
IHOP.
Ember, present yourself.
At
your
Larry
service,
says he has
to make
to
sure
dick.
he's using holy
Please,
water.
just
I was
sit.
forced to cook.
There are no
one ever
masters
heard of it?
here.
Cool.
Your life is your own.
I heard it.
Oh,
I
of
just
course.
didn't disagree.
Thank you,
No.
Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating
Well,
me and
that's
my
that, my
trial.
finger.
Yeah,
You
you
will
like,
never
you
remember
like,
that. Scout,
you like
yes.
because you op on dick.
You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
He's a
I
gosh
am.
dang it.
But I swore I'd
He's
face
always
him.
there in a flash.
Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
He's always there in a flash.
Gav.
Hey.
It was him who found me and freed me.
Listen,
No magic, No
If his
support,
name
just
is
one
Reverse
man
Flash
and his
Flash's
nose.
name is Flash,
Came and
don't you
sniffed
think
me
they're running
out.
the opposite way?
It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day
Does that mean they
I
also
can be
fuck
someone's
differently?
saviour, just like Gav was mine.
Yeah.
So
Ass by ass.
I'm sure he'd be flattered.
There
You
is
clearly
no
have
top
good
in this relationship.
intentions,
Both of them are
Ember.
bottom feeders.
And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a
They got at
fine
least
curse breaker.
12,000 bottles of baby
So,
oil on hand just
what?
for them.
Have I passed?
Double-sided dildo.
You haven't even started yet.
Now
Now listen.
Listen, Larry be going over his house, be like, I got the lightsaber, the ildo.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout,
Not the
Eastwatch.
dildo again.
The
Ricky
guards there
Bridges.
record all their sightings in a
You did
logbook.
not say
You are to
dildo
find it
again. I thought we went over this.
and bring it here.
And bring it
I
here,
feel we're
right.
back at Javon's place with his effing.
Anything else?
No.
Cousin,
Sneaking into a
Hey, at
heavily
least I don't
guarded
have one to
Imperial
pop out.
outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite
She
sufficient.
gonna hit you.
You'll need to
All I
assess
gotta
the
say, Larry,
situation,
you go over-
determine a point of
She
entry,
about to hit you
create a
with
distraction and
466
effect an escape,
dildos.
all without being discovered and thrown
You're
into an
going.
Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout
Thank you
because he
for
can
the
do
follow.
everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits,
Someone's
right.
listening to this bullshit.
I won't let you down.
Sorry.
Well, that's gonna stop them.
The darkest side I go to is when I turn my phone to dark mode. Frick.
Holy
Gosh.
fuck.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would
You
you?
know what you need to do?
On my way.
What's up?
When it's sunny, just stand outside naked.
All right, Ember.
Yeah.
Impress
Lay in the
me.
ground.
Jim
I already-
has to leave the lights on when he
I already
goes
do that. I do
or
it
else
for
his
this.
house will just not exist.
Good.
I'm like asking him.
I mean,
I call it mooning the heavens.
Yeah. You know what they call me when I do that? They call me Wukong. They call me Son Wukong.
Are you hairy?
That and because I'm mooning the heavens. Foul monkey, you will be tamed.
Yeah, when you say Wukong, first thing that comes to my head is hairy. I'm like, damn, you a monkey.
that man, that Harry. You made Frieza happy.
The reports were true.
If you were a monkey, what kind of monkey?
I need to stop them before they
I
get
think
to
I'd
the
be a
town.
I think I'll be in a ring.
Why you laughing?
Biggest one?
No, I'd be a baboon with a fat old ass.
But
I mean, then again, technically, that means he.
Hey, listen, baboons aren't gay. Baboons don't do nothing like that.
It's literally.
I just got a big old booty.
I mean, he's being backward. The one with the biggest ass
why?
runs the group.
Yeah.
So he wins in that.
I'm just wondering why who went with the biggest monkey possible.
Wait, you went silverback? That's
What? It was in between the fucking six.
Silverback and orangutan. You could have just been a regular
Which one I
gorilla.
was gonna go with, bro? I want to be a fucking.
Nah, Larry's an orangutan.
Yeah, I probably right.
Yeah, Larry's an orangutan. You're a silverback. What was Hunter's beef? Sloth? That's not a monkey. My bad.
Oh no, that's still a monkey.
That's not a monkey. Sloth on a, no, that monkey like it.
No.
That's one of the
I mean, there's nothing in the category.
It has.
It has to be a monkey.
I know his animal's in the lazy river. So.
In the lazy river?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that eastern region.
There's a river that's lazy?
Yeah. It's in the eastern region.
There's never a ripple.
There's never a river. It's just straight still water in a lake.
It doesn't feel like moving.
Sometimes you see hairless humans go by with some tubes on.
Enough.
You know what?
Shit. You see fish and they're really trying their hardest to swim because you can't go nowhere in that fucking lazy
That's what
water.
I'm saying. That's crazy. Auntie just
There's no current. It's just straight steel.
Wait,
That
where
shit
did I
got
go?
that Minecraft. It got that Minecraft current.
No one's
That shit's
streaming,
steel.
so you left.
That makes sense.
I have to look up monkeys now. Big monkeys I have to look up.
Call that a
There's
test,
big-
Ultima?
Hold on. There's a
It's me.
big nose monkey.
You all right?
Oh my
See, this
god.
might
All
sound
right,
bad,
so
but
I got
was
a
gonna
vote.
say
But
that.
It seems the
Would you
reports
got
were
a
true.
vote. Hunting
The thralls have returned.
Jordan
I
is the
dispatched the
big
few that
no
I found,
monkey.
though.
Well, there's something, I suppose.
No.
But what were
Yeah,
they doing
no.
south of
I
town?
agree. I
They all
second
came
that
from the
vote.
north last time.
No.
We might be able to fend off an
No.
attack from one
No.
side or the other.
No.
But from both?
No.
Do you have eyes in the
No.
north?
No.
So
Some.
far, it's two
I
against
should probably
one.
go and have a look,
Just
though, just to be sure.
there's to agree
You
as
head
well.
back to Northridge. I want
And
you
it's
there just in
set in
case
stone.
war breaks out while I'm away.
No.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Her ladyship's been
Well,
busy
majority
working her
rules,
magic on the townspeople.
You know what?
Stirring up ill feeling
breaking
towards
my-
her father.
No, he's
She'll have her
burning
marching
it.
on the
he's burning
barracks if
it?
we're
Oh,
not
that's
careful.
even worse.
This is exactly what the
Mr.
Dane was
Velcro
afraid
chin
of.
strap.
I'll do what I can to calm things
Why
down.
you mad at me? I
Be
wasn't
careful
the one
out
who
there,
hit
alright?
you with that shit.
Don't
Listen,
worry,
you
I'm
make
not like
Gilpin might
you.
sound like a slug.
One
right?
sniff of those things and I'm running back to
all
town
together, we
screaming
make a
blue
monkey
murder.
colony. A pack of monkeys.
Your toes are longer than Javon's head.
What the fuck?
6'3".
Yo, that came out of nowhere.
Do you not see, father?
Legitly, you came out of nowhere with that. You said your fucking toes are longer than Javon's fucking head. What?
That was towards Boo.
I mean, I have officially claimed the title of the bandit.
The tickling booty bandit.
No. That sounds like JJ. I'm good.
You taught him well. Dang.
Nope.
That's insane.
I mean, you
I
two
am the
were the only
Totickler.
people who still played Anime Adventures besides Mikey.
I occasionally play it, and two, I have the right because if I don't play it, dude got me a pack. He bought me a fucking thing that was like 1,000 Robux, and I always have a guilty conscience. If somebody buys something from, I have an obligation to not have a guilty conscience on myself to play the game, whatever they have paid for me. So I play it regardless. Since he paid something for me to get me ahead in the game, and he also helped me, I have a guilty conscience. So if I don't, I feel bad. So if I do, I feel all right. It's a guilty conscience thing. I feel obligated.
Does that mean if Reaper were to buy you a month of 14, you would play it?
Yeah, I would feel obligated too.
Cool. What if I buy you a Pornhub subscription? Would you watch it?
Nah, sorry.
He just uses it for free.
As soon as he gets on.
Nah, I use Twitter. Twitter's free.
It's Monster Hunter
I
Rise.
don't even use it no more. I don't even use Hub no more. Whoever in my state did some outlandish shit to make it where we gotta log in and make an account, I want to throw hands with you. So now I gotta use Twitter.
Elridge.
You know what I smell? Bullshit. You on the hub with a VPN?
No, I don't even own a VPN.
You got a VPN looking VR chat.
Nah, that's hunting. Have y'all seen the hours in this man has in
I
chat?
haven't been on that in a year, bro. He's still on periodically.
Wait, when was the last time you were on hunting?
I think a week ago. I re-downloaded it because a friend of mine recently got a VR.
Holy frick.
Okay, real
And
talk.
how many hours?
Real talk.
And how many hours?
Have you gotten freaky with a bitch?
No.
Waste.
Waste.
Waste of space.
I'm
Dang.
too shy to do that, dog.
Yeah, hold on. Which one? Him or the
Why,
freaking
they don't
game?
even see you.
Yeah, but I still look like I do. What the fuck you mean?
But they don't see you. And then all you gotta do is just, well, you're on keyboard and mouse. Press W and S.
Yeah, bro.
Back and forth, and you hump it.
What you think I do?
They said that riding on me.
Like he said, what do you think I do? Larry just exposed himself, but he gangster for it.
Nah, I'll be honest. I meet some girls on there, bro. We vibe. We be vibing, bro.
If I wasn't married, bro, I'd be like, what? Let me air up you real fast.
Bro, that's why I've always be saying I'm dangerous if I get a VR headset.
What?
I'm sorry. I will
I'm
become a
cooked.
menace. I can't have a VR set. I'm
cooked,
sorry.
bro. I'm cooked if I get a VR headset.
I'm cooked.
Yeah, hell yeah. Fuck shit. That's when
I'm
it's
gonna
like
become more unhinged than I am.
yeah.
Like, come here, come to Kermit.
Boy.
Yo, what did he just say?
come to Kermit.
Yo,
Miss
that's
Piggy, come to
absolutely
Kermit.
nuts. That's absolutely nuts.
Versus he does this shit as Kermit with tattoos.
About to get my frog egg.
Fucking skin tight black
Yo,
jeans, dog.
and I
It gets
can't.
weird.
You can't even lie though. I talked to so many females because it's so stupid.
He's stolen someone from me.
I have.
I started a fucking whole conversation with a chick, and this man comes in and be like, "Yeah, I got this."
I didn't realize.
See, and you wonder why hunting is made.
Listen,
He's
we're
bitchless.
gonna
You
have to
think
go
it's
on VR chat and see if we can get hunting a date.
Get hunting a date, yeah.
And
Yes,
then Larry's gonna
that is
take
a
it when you
goal.
guys leave. Don't fuck with me on this.
Wait. If Larry
Bro.
takes it, then Larry has to follow through. This is all
Yeah.
gonna be on stream.
This is gonna be on stream.
Yes.
Oh, dude.
God.
Yes. So Larry,
Actually-
you won't be dating this girl, in
Oh,
real
yeah.
life, but I
You know
will
what I'm
be
saying?
there. I will be there on your dates as like a live, like think of MTV,
That'd be funny as frick.
but VR.
I'm Big Ed. I'm big.
So like how they always fight in the houses and shit like that over the
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Hunting and Larry be fighting over women all the time, and they get off VR chat and they're like, "Yo, that shit was hilarious, wasn't it?" Yeah, and I don't care about that girl. I really don't. Tomorrow, hey, so you gotta argue with me about Samantha. I got you.
I need hunting. I need hunting to wear Hercules. I wear Kratos.
Bro,
He's
if we started like a
"You
series
know
like
what,
that would be so fire. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
That would be funny because Reaper walks in with the camera.
I'll be cameraman. I'm down to be cameraman. Or
He
we can even
walks in-
switch. We can switch it around so that way we can have different.
Is it that we had a
I'm
group
just
of
the back.
what
I'm
was
just
it?
the
We
back
had
guy. I'm
what
just
was
like
it? 2 or
co-director.
3, Larry, where we were just fucking doing this. We were just having fucking 2 chicks laugh, and we were
Oh,
just talking
yeah.
shit, looking into the abyss. It's fucking it.
Dude, there was one I met who
Larry knows I say wild shit. That's why Larry don't like me on VR chat with him.
I still talk to her from time to time when I get on. She does OF. She does OF. I was like, okay.
I think
I knew
Hunting
one-
knows too. I say wild shit. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you say
He
wild
does.
shit, dog.
We've talked to so many people. Frick. One of my favorite places is VR Omegle. VR Omegle's hilarious.
Oh,
Yeah, that
Omegle's
one,
such a good one to start and then move to somewhere else.
I'll move to the I'll move to the clubs. The club freaking world. Be like,
Yeah, like
"Eh."
start an Omegle, start up a group with like 4 people, move to fucking the clubs, and then just fucking find more from there.
I just talk shit.
Because
while
then
I'm
you're
in
not
there.
moving alone.
I literally walk in there and be like, "What's up, motherfuckers?"
What's up, fuckers? That's why mom doesn't love you.
We know yours does. Why are you bringing it up though?
Start quoting Hercules and shit. Meg, I'll save you.
Meg, I'll save you. Hercules, you Meg, I got the hoe.
Yeah, yo, bro, like literally, I used to hop on that shit, like legitly when I first got my VR. I think before you guys told me you guys hopped on it, I would hop on there and literally grab a character. Steam is offline. Please check your connection. What you fucking talking about, bitch ass boy? And why does the game care?
What is the game care?
And Steam is not offline. If you continue on offline, you will be unable to upload scores to your global leaderboard. I don't give a fuck. I used to hop on there, and I hopped on there as Hercules, and I started pretending to look for Meg, and then I hopped on there as Mushu.
That's funny.
But I suck at accents, so I gave up after that.
What was it again? Hold on.
I really suck at accents.
There was one. That's what it was.
I'm
Where
good at
I started
acting.
following it. I
Yeah.
started
Suck at
following Larry
accents.
around as fucking. He was Ugandan Knuckles.
I
A
remember.
bunch of stupid Ugandan Knuckles. That shit was hilarious.
We will do it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Do you know what I mean? It was what Itachi. It was Itachi Ugandan Knuckles.
That was with I think the tall ass bitch, if I remember
Yo.
correctly.
Yeah. I remember telling some female, "Can I look under the hood?"
I'm telling you, We have to do some funny ass shit like that. I'm down. I'm down. We'll literally start
It's not a hard download, and
we'll start it literally like an episode of MTV where I'm the camera and I'll be staring at Larry and Larry's like, okay, today guys, we are gonna get hunting a date.
Yeah.
There's some good rooms to start it in too. Like you can find some good house rooms, start the VOD there, and then just start transferring worlds.
Now I'm gonna
y'all
let
wanna know something funny?
What?
He knows all of this, but he still can't get no bitches. He knows all of
Why
this,
the
but still
fuck would
can't
I want to get a
no
bitch on VR?
Today,
I'm good. Half those chicks do OnlyFans. No offense, man. I'm good.
Nah, you might as well. At least it's some Gucci getting towards your way.
It's like, all right.
Yeah, but not realistic.
That's all the skill with you there, bro.
Hey, I mean, if it leads over to
the real side. You know what I'm
I
saying?
doubt that it will, dog.
no, I've heard of stories. I've met people on there
I
that
know.
told me.
I believe you. It's just I doubt in my case, motherfucker.
That's why I said we're gonna try. We're gonna try because I tried making him flirt with one girl, and we were there all night, bro. And I was trying to make him flirt with that one girl, and then we found out her age, and we were just like,
no,
skirt.
Minor.
Yeah, this is why I'm like this shit gets weird.
Remember that was the last time we were on VR chat, me and you, hunting. It was just I think it was just me and him right that night, right? Or
In what world?
It was the one with the pool.
Oh shit!
that might have been all of us.
We were following Larry around.
Yeah,
if,
you were
if it's the
following
one
me.
with the pool, dog.
It was the pool, and then some girl was there, and we ended up talking to her almost all fucking night. She ended up joining the Discord and messaging you.
Oh.
Which one?
She was young. I don't remember.
I
her
might.
name.
I don't fucking know. Because I mean I.
I don't remember no
hoes
hoe's name.
But I also fucking
I would
unfriend
feel so
a
bad.
shit ton of people. I
No.
gotta clear out my fucking.
No,
friends
but like
list.
they added you on Discord, and they literally added like a group chat asking us when we would be back on. I never answered because I was like, I don't know. I don't know. This ain't for me. This is
I
for you.
remember.
You feel me?
Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were. I think. I don't even fully
I
remember.
I think she was like 17.
16, 17. And I'm like. I think they were 16, and I'm like, nah. At that point, I'm good because.
Yeah. That, like I said, she was young, so we said skirt. But
And
hunting, I'm telling you, we can get you. We can get you definitely.
Hunting.
You know what? If you want to do this, I will fucking re-download this shit now. I'm bored as fuck.
100%.
Oh
I will
well,
get
I'm
drunk
not
and
doing
do it.
this right now.
Not right now.
Like,
Not
yeah,
right
we don't
now,
have
but
enough
I'm
time.
saying.
I'll definitely download it.
Yeah, definitely, it's a small download. That's shit. Smooth
The
sailing.
last time I played was January.
Shit, I don't have. Let's see when was the last time I touched that shit.
In 7 months. 7 months.
I think the reason I had
Last plays
so
was
many
May
hours on it.
31st,
Mm.
The reason I
2023.
ended up having so many hours
Oh,
on
yeah,
it is because
year
I had
ago.
very little friends.
Yeah, it's crazy because I only got 2
Oh,
hours
just
on
with-
that bitch.
Dude,
Yeah.
I stop playing.
I had so many because I would just sit there and start talking to random people, or just sit there and look at the fucking mirror and just listen to music.
I have 66 hours in this game, dude. I'm such a no life guy.
Just so I
What, in
wouldn't
VR
be
chat?
alone. And now,
Yeah, VR. Jeff.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. See, I got 2 fucking hours.
Don't be sad. Hunting got more than you.
I'm not
It's
sad.
over.
jeez, why the fuck would he be?
No, I'm
sad?
talking about
Yeah, me.
Larry.
No, this is
Yeah,
over the
who-
course of me like playing since I was like 15. 14 years old.
Yeah, I have more hours in Terraria than I have. I have more hours in fucking
Yo, Terraria was
Baraka.
fun if we can actually start
yeah.
making a whole thing with it.
Terraria
That's-
was fun when we were playing it with the mods.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was cool.
I would love to like go in and like personally redo all of that shit again.
The mods and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
VR chat. VR chat. Boy. Haven't seen my boy. Would you like to make another?
Bro, I got like fuck 2 hours. It's like minimum time, son. It's
I'll
on the
never
bottom of my
forget.
list. How many
I'll
games
never-
do you guys have that you have never put time into?
Ooh.
That has no time. None.
No time.
Not
What?
a
No
single,
time.
like a minute, not even a minute.
I have 5. I have 5.
I have
Because
1,
I feel like
2,
if
3,
if you're
4,
doing that, I
5,
feel like under
6,
10 minutes isn't
7,
any playtime.
8, 9, 10, 11.
That's me.
I got 5 of
If
them.
I have under 10 minutes in a game, I have not played that
If you're
game.
counting under 10 minutes, then 11 goes to 12, 13, 14, 15. That's crazy.
Hold on.
RPG Engine, Counter-Strike, Kingdom Hearts 2.8, Path of Exile, Dragon
hold
Age
up.
2, Dragon Age Inquisitor, Dragon Age Origins, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 7, Ever Crisis, Final Fantasy 13, 13 2,
I have
13 3,
one.
15, Idle Champions, and Subnautica.
Oh, fair. Yeah. Subnautica.
I still
Subnautica.
gotta play Subnautica with you because you guys got the server too. So one of
Dude.
these days, I still gotta play that with y'all because you
That's
guys got
scary.
it for a reason.
That's scary. It's gonna be hilarious when Reaper gets on. He's gonna fight his computer.
I'm gonna fight fish.
He's gonna see that Leviathan. He's like,
I got some games on here I really was expecting to put hours into, and I didn't really put that many hours into. Like Helldivers, dog, 4.1 hours.
yeah, Helldivers.
I have a
really-
bunch that is like less than an hour or some shit.
I think you have more hours in content warning than Helldivers.
Content warning has 12 hours. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dog.
We still also need to go back to content warning because there's new updates.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, there's a what fuck shit. Holy crap! There's a lot of
There's a
games.
Oh, that's the test servers.
I want to go back to Paw World too before they because I know the Paw World's hype is up because of this whole fucking lawsuit.
Lawsuit.
And if Paw World wins, I'm not gonna cap you. I might have to play Paw World for a little bit again.
Yep.
Reopen that open up that server again.
Panicore.
Panicore, I don't think I have many hours on that neither.
I have like 6.6.
I have 4.1.
I've recently played 14 minutes and I wasn't the one who was playing it.
What the
I got
frick?
chained together 4 hours.
Yeah, we did not touch it.
We never even got back into that because like
I
what
kept
was it?
on saying,
never
Mikey,
hopped on.
yeah, bro.
Yeah, Mikey never hopped on to play it again. We were all down and shit, but Mikey never hopped the fuck on.
This is why I try to tell Mikey, yo, there's no point in making plans with you, dog, because you work too much, dog. I understand that you want to do it, but dog, like you make these plans and you fall out. It's kind of dumb. You might as well not make the plans in general.
Unless you plan on fully following through, don't man.
Yeah. And when he wants to follow through, he's shown us he can follow through.
Oh man. 100%.
Nigga, Warframe, I only have 23 hours.
Okay.
Damn, you know what? I gotta play Armor Core. Armor Core, yes. I do have to play Armor Core.
Armor Core 6. I literally
I only got 20. I got 24 hours in it.
I don't even have 10.
It's a good game though. It's really, really good game.
You want to know what's funny? I haven't logged into Steam for 417 days, and I don't remember ever putting my username as Buddha Dude. I don't remember that.
You have a Steam account?
Yes.
I'm
and
surprised.
I don't remember because I used to I made one on my phone, but I never remember making it as Buddha Dude because I used to have another one.
What's up?
You ever thought about doing the family sharing with me and Hunting?
No. Never
All
thought about it.
Okay.
I never.
I'm just trying to see if I can remember my password.
Think about it.
Damn.
The fuck? Think about it, dude.
Alright. I don't think about it.
The games I don't have,
Yeah.
I'll be able to play while you're not playing them. And the games I mean, you don't have, you'll be able to play while I'm not playing them.
100%. And it's easy dubs.
Yeah.
Dude, that's a game I told you guys about that I thought was one of the scariest ghost hunting games ever. It was Forewarned.
Forewarned. That's the one that Flash says sucks.
No,
Right.
he says it sucks because I freaking made him piss his pants.
Nice.
Yeah, all I know is that's I believe that's the one that he said that sucks,
Mm.
and that's why I was like, I think we were looking for a scary game, and he said that. You said that one, and he said nah.
No, yeah, he says that because he was in VR, and one of the things about another player is that they can either be an evil mummy, or be a good one, or be another player again.
Yeah.
And your voice becomes a demonic voice when you're an evil mummy. So I scared the frick out of him in the darkness. He was screaming for his life on the floor, and then he realized it was me, and he literally quit the game. Never touched it again. Never touched. But no, like, me and him in that game, we literally went to the same map 5 times, got scared, screamed all 5 times each time. Even it was all random jump scares.
Fuck.
You can never guess what was gonna happen.
I'm down to try a scary game, but it has to be one of those good nights. I want a VR scary game. That's what I want to try out.
Yeah.
One that's VR compatible too.
Yeah.
I would be scared to do one with you in VR and just
Why? Why?
Purely because I feel like he would start punching me if I'm around him in VR. Just
They've
while
seen
he's
me.
playing a scary game.
They've seen me.
Yeah, we've done one before that
I
was
literally boxed up the fucking monster before it killed me, bruh.
escape the back. He boxes up the monster before he
I
dies.
was like beep 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 beep. I was fucking that motherfucker up.
I
If only
definitely
he could
think,
felt it.
I definitely think 401 is a good one for VR, because it's so much worse in VR. So much worse.
I gotta
Oh.
try it.
The
It's
people of
Egyptian,
Northreach
too,
have
which is
given
what I like
enough,
about it.
and only a
Egyptian
fool would...
mythology.
That's cool.
Yep, that tells me.
Yeah.
Right email.
Why is it not counting that I have 3 of those?
Hey, yo.
What?
I saw so funny.
Yeah.
Ask
And
for more.
forewarned.
Listen to me, Sabine.
He's black.
Where would our people be without their country?
Why they got this
The Empire.
you know, they title it Artifact, and they have homie in a freaking glass case.
Where is their sword and their shield? It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Look at that. Look at that. Yes.
The men have their orders.
Yeah, we both saw.
And they look like
because,
following them.
Wilds is out.
I got them spaced out at regular
pre-order.
intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone
They
there to
want
meet
you to
them.
play the older games.
Thank you,
before,
Philippe.
You know what I'm saying? It's
Rest assured, the people will play their part.
for Wild.
The herbalist has donated his stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Merciful creep.
Wherefore would you forsake?
I want steel in the hands of every man.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Stay down.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun. That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
Everything's peaceful.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Can't wait for New Game Plus. We gotta get in here now.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Yeah, let's go. Ouch.
Let's try.
Perfect.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there.
Okay.
Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
My fault, chat. My fault. All right. Sorry. I had the Q-tips in my motherfucking ear. We got a dip here. I think we're done.
Why the hell would Vic to take the bear aside?
Oh, look. Continue this quest line now.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact. You're really going to go through with this, then? I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact. If it's within my power to help you, I will. It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway. Of course. The children would be more than welcome. Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation. Understood. I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Right under the sand.
You have to listen to... They're coming! You need to evacuate!
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
And you're lying now.
I think we'd better shut up shop for today. Give people one less thing.
Dog, that's so fucking...
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
What the fuck is gonna happen now?
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
It's you who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Run!
Just go, Bearer!
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes!
Go! Come on, then.
Go on, go! Just go, just go.
Lubor.
Wait, someone's coming. Go.
Come on! Stop! You're hurting him!
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going! And you act like it doesn't even exist!
You shouldn't die. That's right. Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Alright, let's go.
Good. That will keep... Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately. The messengers will see that our entire force rallies to that position.
I like this move, but his ultimate is kind of dumb. It doesn't do much damage at all. Maybe if I upgrade it.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Okay, so how much do I have? Three, close. Oh fuck, I'm almost there. We're almost there. We are running through this shit. Alright. Tornado ride.
leave a single one alive. Nice try. It's over.
Murder, 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 murder. Say murder. Murder, 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 murder. I said murder.
Farewell.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Alright. Now we're going back to Dalimil.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
Right.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Let's go. All right. Now, next one. Now, I gotta see if there's any chests here. Where are you? That's this way. Then this way. And this way.
It was a nasty gash that demon gave you. You sure it doesn't hurt?
Only when I laugh.
new design for a...
Good day. Go safely now.
Time to fight.
All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
I had to wake up to have fun with my hair. Oops, didn't have to do that. Hold on, chat. Alright, there we go.
This might take a while.
I don't know why I keep on doing that. Here we are again. Karaba. If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide? Oh, right, that was easy. Is that a turtle?
It looks like we found him.
Oh, looks like he's my enemy.
That's better. Let's try. Several times.
Fuck. I keep fucking that up. I know it's bothering me right now. That's fucking me up with that. Alright, there we go. Fucking pain in the ass. I'm about to fix up the table right now because I'm a little disorganized there. Good night. The bag backfire. There you go.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Alright, that's all I needed from there, but there's a chest here too, so get that fucking chest. I'm gonna need that motherfucking chest. Get this side right off. Yep, look at that. There's still many more I have to get down here. So many more chests. Like there's one down there. Alright. Excuse me, guys.
Farewell. To me, flames!
Those ruins. We have to make it to the ruins, guys. We gotta go make it there. We're almost there now. This way. Grab that. Wait, we got the chest here. Oh, we went the wrong fucking way. I always get dizzy. Fucking throw it.
Yeah!
That's where we gotta go.
Straight home now. Time to fight.
Leave it alive. Get a beat on it. Level 5 would be so strong. Excuse me. All right.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe.
One second, chat. 1 second. My mouth is starting to hurt me. It's fucking starting to pain in the ass me right now. So give me 1 second. I can mod your feet. I just need 3S for you. Remember, I sent Mambas his. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. The chest was on. I didn't forget. Almost did.
Guess we're all ready.
Anything in the area is gonna get knocked loose, so it doesn't matter. With the birds. Nothing.
No holding back.
Not done. Yeet. 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 Tang. Oh, I gotta use this map, but it's lags. Unless I'm paused for some odd reason. So that clears all those. We got the next area we can just teleport to, which is here. That has 3 chests for us. We're gonna grab those 3. Random. Oh, nothing. Another chest. Let's go. Alright, got 3 here now. There's one over here, one man's treasure. Follow the treasure map here. And the ring of demolition. It's in that corner. And those are the last 2 in the bottom corner. So let's go. Equipment. We're still looking good. Attributes. Ooh, we are good. We can either get the 5,000 or this one. I don't know. Because that move doesn't do much damage at all. And it'd be easier just to keep it as another AoE. Which that one does more damage if we're talking AoE size. And it still knocks down stagger if I needed to. This is extremely strong though. Well, if I can't choose which one to get first, I guess I wait until I have enough to get both. contender. Nice. Well, there's more over here. Don't mind me. All right. Alrighty.
Don't get surrounded.
Another treasure chest over here. Ooh, look at that.
This won't be easy.
Nice try. This is our chance.
Nice try.
Naughty night. Oh wait, that's what the chest is at over here. Up. Grab one man's treasure. Alright. That's all the chests down here. I still got this quest I gotta return over here. And I gotta go up here. There's 2 chests up there. And I think the rest of the chests will be in this whole area here, which I still gotta go there. So do this.
Are you buying or selling? Go safely.
Okay. While they're talking, I'm gonna make a bowl of cereal.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Okay, gotta read the letter. But I know that I asked too much in his coming war. I see no other way to secure your future for our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms. And only with all those villagers striving on one might be last to overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. And it shall be an arduous inheritance. So I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both you and your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all,
the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
What the fuck?
Shall we then?
Yeah, I guess so. Let's do it. Let's go. Is that another quest inside there for him?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Well, all right.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
All right.
Titan's Wake.
Ooh. All right, we gotta go there. Damn, I was just there, dude.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Oh, got a burp. Hold on. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. Hold on. Look at this pretty bastard. We gotta fuck him up. Oh, we're at 5,000. And I think we must come to a decision.
There it is.
For House Rosfield.
Ouch.
Nice try.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Wait, where is she? Over here? Right now.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace.
Alrighty.
Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial
atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
All right, we gotta go where? Well, and not very close.
Do you see that?
Oh shit, yeah, he is really close. Holy fuck. Damn, that's fucking close as hell. That's too damn close.
Papa?
What is it?
I have no clue.
Oh, please. Just make it stop. Make it stop.
If I could.
I'm scared.
It's all right. I'm here.
That's it. No one else is gonna say nothing else. Excuse me. I wanted to see something. What's this do? Summon a legendary spear. How does that feel? It feels it nicely, looks like. Follow up can be formed by tapping to execute. Landing hits fills up limit of not pressing space while you lift enemies. And it increases follow-up attack speed. What's this one? It doesn't do that much damage though. 21-second cooldown. How long is this cooldown? 45 seconds. 16 seconds. 120, that's 2 minutes. A little bit under 2 minutes. That's like a minute and 30. A minute. 45 seconds, yeah. actually excited about New Game Plus. Fuck. Holy shit, we're gonna take me like that. Yeah, Monty's still up at 5 o'clock in the fucking morning.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
I think you're still awake. Yeah. Damn, that's crazy. What are you doing, Nick?
Just running around brain dead listening to music, really.
Oh.
Just sort of vibing with the music I have going.
Are you playing 16 or no?
Nah, not right now. I don't listen to music when I play 16. I like to enjoy the music in the game.
I was wondering why you were up so late. You're not even playing 16. Are you okay?
Yeah. So.
Who's just asking?
Thanks for being weird, brother.
No problem.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Did Torgo just roll? Torgo just rolled at the end for no reason. What the fuck was that all about?
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors! I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Alright, and then I leave here, right? Nothing else? It's making me go backwards a little bit, but not mad. Only got a couple questions I have to finish up now. And I did get to clear off a lot of these chests over here too. There are some areas over there I do gotta clear some more chests, but I'm almost done.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Okay, get rid of both these. Yeah. Nope, they're not dead. Close. I trust you not to die. Never mind, you're already dead. Beautiful. That shit is strong as fuck. I cannot deny how strong that shit is. Yeah, we're here though. Where though? Down.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then?
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Dead ass Joshua, you don't understand what you mean by that. We're about to do a new beginning with the new game plus, my boy. And we're gonna have to do this all over again. Joshua has joined Clive's party and remained with him until the party of origin. Bruh, he's been with me this whole fucking time. That's not new fucking news. What the fuck are you telling me?
Which I don't think either of us care. I entered a brain rot game. And I mean the epitome of brain rot. You wanna know what that shit was called?
What?
Grass cutting incremental. I walk around walking on shitty blades of grass. And I mean just fucking rectangles going up. Fuck.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice. Less damage though.
Yeah, because it's great on stagger. But even though it's less damage,
on stagger,
even at level 2, look.
Oh, really getting that boost. You have to go down a level. That's nice.
No, well, you go all the way back down to 1. But when you use it at 1, you don't waste it. So if I want to, like right now I have one of his moves on there.
No holding back.
But I'm not gonna use it. Let me just fight this motherfucker. I gotta switch up to 5. 5 is.
Oh, yo, that is good on fucking stagger and reach.
Yeah, it just eats that stagger, just this alone. You don't do no damage, but it's, you know, all the damage comes right after. And it's so fast that it makes parries easy.
This alone, if you get good enough at it, better than Garuda.
Yeah.
Like the tornado of Garuda.
Okay, let me get the 5 spot. Nope, I missed that. That's fine. Oh yes, thank you for hitting me. I don't want to stagger you yet, so this is technically his ultimate. His ultimate is, oh my god. Ultimate is pretty trash, I think. It's just good for getting this. The only reason why I have it here, but oh my god, I missed. Nope, now I have to do that. I have no choice. I'll just sit here and beat him up with this for a bit. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Okay. Real fast. Ultimate stagger. Cool. Like I said.
And it looks like it stayed when you tapped open, right?
No, I have to pull it back out.
I was like,
I have to pull it back out. So you press and then you hit shift. So you go back into it.
The amount stays.
Oh yes, the amount stays. Yes, the amount stays. So if I get 5, yes.
That is that's what I like.
And if you use any special move that uses his sword while you have Odin's sword out, it increases how much it goes up.
Oh yeah, going up fast.
Because that's his ultimate. And his ultimate, it doesn't do much damage at all. It's mainly.
It is his ultimate?
Yeah, what if his ultimate has a 45-second cooldown, and what it's mainly meant for is just to get that fucking boost up.
Because that boost is what really goes.
That boost, this right here is what the real damage is.
And that's where the real damage comes in, stagger.
Yep.
You really want to use that 4 or 5 or whatnot when stagger's broken, because that's when it's going to get the heavy damage.
Yeah, but it still does a crazy amount of damage outside of stagger too. But yeah, and that's that. Personally, I'm trying to get the Phoenix to replace his move, so I'm just a couple points short to replace his move. But as soon as I get the Phoenix to replace his move, I won't have his move on here. I'll just have it shift.
You'll just have it shift.
Yeah, just to use his sword.
That's nice though. I would replace for that.
Yeah, it's just his shit is actually surprisingly pretty fucking fire. I was actually surprised. I thought it's like Bahamut, but it's like magic instead. Bahamut is magic. I mean, but
God tier for single target.
Yeah. No, that level 1, level 2, 3, 4, 5 hit multiple targets.
Yeah, no, but it's amazing for sort of focusing on one.
No, like legitly. No, like
it
it doesn't even matter. Like if I do that one, it doesn't take. It doesn't even take nothing. Like I can hit both of them. Yeah. Well, at one you can't hit both of them. It's just one. But at two, 3, and 4, they're like it'll do that little scene where everybody in front of you is gonna get hit by that little blade. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. I like it. But yeah, that's all I was showing.
Yeah, just,
But you go ahead, call a night, homie.
I will be. Sleep well when you do.
I will. Dale, dog. All right. Now let's go ahead and go back because we gotta go get this guy. We can just go from here. I don't even think there's enemies.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Okay, my man. Let the proposal begin.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far?
Good point.
They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long.
Well, yeah.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Well. Wish we can go back right now, but I was looking, we ain't going nowhere. It's only fucking fearsome fucking assholes here. Yep, everybody here is a fearsome asshole. You.
Might this be Nickelberg?
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Bring us salvation.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Where are you, third chair?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here. An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now?
What the fuck?
We meet again. I've killed your kind before. Let's try.
Bam.
Needed that.
bitch. I was on the fort. Beautiful.
Damn it! Don't you die. Come on, speak to me. I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord, just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in, a duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings, could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me? Of course. Your duty will be done. Ah. Look, my lord. They are saved.
Damn.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Run like the wind.
All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
Where are we going? Oh, fucking here. You're flawless.
Nice try. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot. Locked up tight.
Wait, hold on, my map is lagging. There we go. There's 3 chests in this area. Pringles. Okay, it's supposed to be 3. Where's this one above?
Quiet. You're finished.
Yeah.
So this place was no ordinary prison.
Nope.
And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
What creature? Who's a beast in deployment in the field? Hold on, grabbing more Pringles. The Kuza has been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, let's hope the successful deployment on the battlefield might make means and inflicting heavy casualties on an enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants, such as deployment along regular groups is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw the enemy focus, and the beasts are driven into a fury in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Woolander lives.
Minimal loss of Wooluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Got chips, hold on. Recent supply shortages left us an insignificant resources to feed the Kuza entrusted in our care. Fortunately, the creature has observed and killed and consumed the bearers assigned to fight besides it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast were further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may be its preferred source of subsistence. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes, they can be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
There we go. Why am I lagging? I said I had to be above me.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
I figured you was gonna have to keep. I kind of figured you was gonna have to keep. So it was like, where am I gonna get this key?
Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Yep.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Really? Okay, hold on. Let me get back there. Seriously, Bahamut. Dumb as hell. All right. Let's go. Wow. We're gonna have to walk out, guys.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
I didn't know I considered it as a hunt. Money. Come on. Lead. Hey. Give me my money. Oh.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Oh, no.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Let's see. I can try to see this real fast. That's a lot.
should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Neither did you, I.
Fuck. Never ending. Fine, down. I grabbed that one already. My beloved sons. Turn for Jill.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Alright. And then you. There's still 2 questions I gotta do in this area. Another one's next to us. Not to mention we got some big chests here too. Both areas that we're gonna go complete a quest that there's chests there though. Yep, there it is. Yep. What's up, big guy? Oh. Yeah, you look tough.
Another of the Royalist's guard dogs. Quite a specimen it is too.
run, bitch. That. Run away. He's not gonna do much damage at all. About to beach cap. Ball, big bitch.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Give you a kiss on your forehead, big bitch. One more level, it doesn't matter how much EXP we get, we can replace the EXP.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
I'm here. And the two chests. More up in the topish. And where? I guess inside there. Yep.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
I didn't read it. Not to mention Alex Fireball 56. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Not to mention if it was made as a name of the author, whether that was because of the title page or has been lost to time, or because the tome was published anonymously. It's impossible to say. Alright.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
They are sneaky. How the fuck they got, Papa?
Let's see, shall we?
Ouch.
Too slow.
Are you talking shit? You shitty motherfucker. Good boy. Jump.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait! Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Uh-huh. Or maybe not. We can go across the street. I see something on the hill. Yes, I do. Fake chocobos. I'll have them answer. Just for looking like fake chocobos. And some real chocobos in front of us.
Quiet.
Press on.
Easy, let me squeeze you. We're almost there, right? Yeah, this is it. This is the spot.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Not close enough yet.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Today's exercise will consist of a press yard, 20 sandbags for each. For such duration as the structure style. Dictate the furnace burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat 1 to 3 how highs depending on the performance. Wit of incorporation. Hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted an opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Wow, holy shit. Okay.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
I recently learned that my own daughter was among the children that turned to stone by the brutal training and subject to them. Yeah. What was this?
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, ball description. There's something here.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
Yeah, I guess so.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Hans, Alfred, Franz, Paula.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery?
There he is.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Big ass cannon. Hold on. Beep, 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 beep. Let me get some fun. Nice.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Well, we're almost done here. We got one more chest. Oh, actually, I lied. We got three. So one chest in this area. Side passage. Trial by darkness. Oh, these trials. They're pain. Okay. Level 5 ones go, so you can get a good amount. Heaven's Cloud. Alright. Can I retry? I can't restart this thing. Okay, well I didn't add that much time. 105 seconds though.
Farewell.
185, nice. What moves am I using now? Rift Slip and Dancing Steel. Alright. I know this one already. Rift Slip is cool though. I can use it.
Nice try. Not good.
Crap. Yeah, kick me out there. What? It's fine. We're not using the right equipment. Increases your magic burst damage by 15, but that's nice. I don't think this gives EXP. Yeah. I'm gonna pass this event like it's nothing now. I don't think I should restart the same stage, right? No, exactly. And that's gun. Okay. Let's go. Are you kidding me?
Too slow.
Good night.
Farewell.
Fuck that. 169, way better than the first time. These two I'll have played. Oh, I have Rift in the other one. I think of this one. Yeah.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Bitch. I wasted too much time there. Wasted more time than I wanted to, but I got 170. I don't think I'll have Rift. I think I have to push forward and... Or I might have Rift in the Ultimate. I don't remember. Okay, at least I have this one. Get him! Night. Easy. Alright. I really just gotta grab the other chest that was here, right? I'm gonna grab that. Did we grab the chest? Oh yeah, we did. Chest on the corner there. Something else is on the corner there. Oh, now there is.
It's over. Farewell. Hold on. Kill.
Alright, the chest there. Two more chests, and I think we got most of the chests here too. Nice. And now to this side. One there and one here.
Mistakes. Careful, Clyde. I didn't hear nothing you said, Joshua. Oh, I got the spiders.
It's over.
Thank you for the follow loot quest. Alright, got that chest. Now there's one more chest. Get the fuck out of this area. Don't turn into quests. Trusting there's probably something near this chest. And on my right, that's the fuck I went. Always something blocking a fucking chest. And I think that's all the chests in this area. I think we are correct. Anywhere else do they want me to go? I think just here.
Are you buying or selling? Anything else? A fine choice.
Now to return these quests. You know the song lyrics?
You have my thanks. Without your medicines and your wisdom, Tabor would be but a shadow of itself.
Oh, this is not the right place.
To do in return for your generous hospitality, my lord.
I am.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Nice and nice. I collected all the signboards apparently. Cool. Go terminate these quests.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
There's something about it.
Uncle!
I feel like it's...
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
He said another.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, You still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
I'm sorry.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Rosefield Manor.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more unto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron, I...
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast.
We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Uncle Byron must be protected at all costs. And if you guys are on, Uncle Byron gets shot in the chest. Breath in darkness, heaven's cloud. Oh, cool. And the Trinity of Cool. Put me all the way down. You're a fucking dick.
There's something about him.
You should have seen him.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days, but that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Yes, get me out of here.
help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Genji gloves.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try. Mid, tell me this is all you need.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gear's that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Alright, Jack, give me...
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied. Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Oh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Oh, hold on. Model airship, nice.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's nowt lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by.
Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about. Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway.
Okay.
At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
Oh, fuck you.
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
I will update the books.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed.
Yeah.
Little in Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Display, brother.
Farewell. Too slow.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Have care.
beautiful flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
All yours, Toro! Morgul, kill!
Nice try. Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
I'll be right back, chat. Just give me 1 second. Be on the
I backtrack. Go ahead.
The bag, I found a mango juice, the lollipops that I like, and they were $1.88 for 10 of them. So I was like, fuck it, I am getting me a bag. So then I was like, oh, here you go, Mom, so we can share. I gave her one and I grabbed one so we can taste it. So I'm telling her, I just have to be very careful. I haven't eaten this. And I remember I haven't eaten this since I was pregnant. And then I remember how you took it from me and you hid it.
Until after your pregnancy.
Yeah, and I found it after the pregnancy. So I was like, oh snap. I just remembered why I wasn't allowed to eat them. My blood pressure. So, you know, I'm having this whole thought process out loud, right? And she said, your blood pressure? The same one that I wanted to take you to the hospital? She also walked me in and took the damn bag. Okay, well, first of all, I ran away from her.
That's why she almost locked you off. Locked you in this shit. You made her run.
That makes sense. I did. I'm talking about I ran. But then she went to the kitchen. Listen. You're not listening. She went to the living room and she grabbed my bag. After she ran halfway to me, ran back. Okay. You want to keep that? I'll keep it. Nah, okay. You like that candy so much? I'll keep it. Take my shit. No, it's actually really able to get the Lucas from me.
I'm so close to finishing up the game, but the game just is like, nope. Well, we know you're close, so here's some more side quests. I gotta.
The blizzards! Arise!
Phoenix. So Phoenix is fire, Wind is Garuda, Titan is Earth, Ice is Shiva, Water is Leviathan, Rama is Lightning, that's 6, or Bahamut is Light, 7, Odin is Darkness. Ifrit is technically like a byproduct of Ultima. Ultima technically created all of the icons. And you only see 7 here because I don't have Leviathan. Leviathan is considered the lost. They don't know what Leviathan is about. Yeah, so in the story, you know, Phoenix is going to the Rosaria, which is the town that we started off as a kid. Ruda comes from Benedicta, who works for the Walud Empire. Rama comes from Sid, who also worked at the Walud Empire, but left to free everybody else of their burden. So he wanted to make a life worth, like a life. He wanted to make a life where you have the choice of how you die. Meeting Clive, he changed it to how you live and die. Titan is Lord Kuka, who the big guy. He was part Kupka. Lord Kupka. He was part of the Dalmatian army, Dalmatian Republican. Then you have Bahumat, who was part of the Empire, the Holy Empire of Sambar. And then you have Shiva, which was part of the Iron Kingdom as a slave. That's who we find at the beginning of the game, who was fighting Titan because it was the Iron Company, the Iron Kingdom versus Dalmatians. The Damascans were asking Walud for help, which is Walud the king, the white-haired guy, and Benedicta. They were Walud. So Benedicta Walud. So technically Walud had 2. So technically 3 when Sid was there, but Sid left. Then they try to recruit Lord Kupka. Sid is when he was alive, an icon. He's a dominant. He had Ramah. When he was a part of Walud's army, Walud had Ramah on their side. But he wasn't a part of the army no more by the time you play the story. Shiva, like I said, Iron Kingdom, and then Odin is the king of Walud. The Walud's king, he had Odin. So we know everybody is that, right? Leviathan, as far as main game, not DLC, because DLC will tell me where he's at and I'll get him. But without DLC, main game, he's known as Leviathan the Lost, because no one has seen Leviathan's power or heard of the dominant of Leviathan for years. They don't know where Leviathan's at. So it's Leviathan the Lost. And that would make the original 8 that was served underneath Ultima, that Ultima created. And the reason why there's 2 fires apparently is because the Phoenix and Ifrit are supposed to combine to create Ultima's body. And Ifrit is supposed to absorb every dominant's power, which the last dominant power he would control would be Phoenix when combining the power, and then pretty much so all of them, and then Ultima would take over that body. Ultima doesn't have a body. Ultima is like the god. No, he didn't split himself. He made those 8 so that way when the time would come, when Clive would finally be born, the 8 was ready to be ripe to turn into his energy. It's like it's the way he explains it is that he originally had the world, and the world was suffering from the blight. And as the blight continued on, he realized that the world wasn't going to go. So he used all his power that he had to go to another realm. Ended up here in this realm, and that's when he made mankind. Mankind was supposed to serve in his image, and as they were serving in his image, they started sinning, started warring over each other. So that curse was the dominance, and the mother crystals. The mother crystals and the dominance would make their destruction, would hasten it pretty much, and destroy all of them, and also give rise to the person who would be Ultima's body. So that Ultima can wipe this world completely clean for our sins and restart. Yeah, Clive is supposed to be the person. Pretty much consider Clive the Ark. Clive is the Ark to get God over to the new world. The new world he wants to create. Without Clive, it's not going to happen. Clive is, that's what I mean by the Ark. Without Clive, he will not be able to interact with the world. Like, his magic is strong enough to be affecting the world as it is, but he won't be able to. Because all the clouds right now is because of nothing. Monsters are crazier because of the reason why Clive can absorb icons. I'll probably make it more of that later on, but I'm not there yet. Oh, look at that! Visit all areas of the map and local area and local.
This is the place, but
So far, I've seen.
I'm sorry,
I've
Clive.
seen every area, no unknown areas. My whole map is discovered. I know I'm near the end of the game. I'm beginning mad.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard.
Right around the time you get
To the hideaway, then.
Like he's with us the whole time. I guess all that regret was washed away. Yeah, that's what I would assume. But he didn't explain it. He's not one of the guys that explained it.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Anything catch your eye?
Lately? There's this cow, Riverwood.
Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. Fare thee well.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Let's get this stone set out.
How do travel?
And I'm running back, and Mom meets me at the trunk. And I hit her with the, Mom, your house smells so good. I don't think it's ever smelled that great. And she looks at me and she goes, and I was like, earthy.
Stupid.
You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Silver chocobo feather. I need a silver chocobo feather. Silver chocobo feather. So I was streaming, right? And I noticed John was watching, so I had him playing in all the rooms, right? And I just
I'll build a
finished doing
barricade
my
so
IP.
sturdy,
I just beat him dance, right? Where I just turn on all 3 cameras, and all 3, there's 3 of them on the screen, and all you see is her black. That's all. And I was like, oh, look at that. Then
Can
asked
I
him
help you
about
with
it, he
something?
doesn't remember. I'm like, you son
You
of
wouldn't
a
happen to
bitch.
sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Dum, dum, dum. Have care, I saw them. They're not catching up, Joshua.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
This may cost us yet.
Torgal. Do it.
All yours,
Again.
Torgal!
Do it. Again. Flip. Again. Oh, damn. Okay, Doctor, you show off. Fucking show off. Fucking little tiny ass dog. You gotta go fucking Phoenix Plus. That motherfucker, dude. Oh, great.
Tracks.
Phoenix Blast these guys.
They're not left by bandits for a change.
Oh shit, oh wait, I can do the power thing. Joshua, don't do it. I lied, don't Phoenix Blast this fucking thing. Okay, Roman gun. We got it, we got it, we got it. 3, 2, 1, Phoenix Blast, man, live. Light. Yep. Now, Gardner.
More tracks.
I don't know what my box
And these
is.
look fresh. A chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Well, I'll be damned. It's a silver chocobo feather. Oh, wait. Is that the bastard outside? Oh, look at these beautiful bitches. I don't even like chickens.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gareth before they change their
I'm gonna
minds.
have to fight them. Alrighty, next place to go. Actually, look at that. All 3 side quests have to go. Whoa, let's go. Already fucking done with all 3 of them. Out of the fucking 12 they've given me. Well, there's no way in hell. Oh, I was about to say, I was about to piss you guys.
Let's hope one of the garden
I was about to be like, who's going
knows where to find snow daisies.
It was no trouble at...
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Damn, Gab,
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
You're a man of many talents.
Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
Oh, damn.
And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
You can give it to her yourself. What the fuck? Thought you were supposed to be a homie, Gab.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Say what you will.
you? What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
And how might I help the garrison today?
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to rebuild.
Meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Go. Easy. What else now?
What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Let's go.
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Oh yeah, we don't want a thunderstorm. Dion.
Your Highness,
Were you falling asleep standing
would you
up?
do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right.
Or your mouth didn't move.
I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Damn. That's... Well, I guess not all of them, but 2 more people to speak to. And then the final mission awaits.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but How would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
It's a date!
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
Oh.
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Missed most of that, unfortunately, because of my wife, but loving scene.
We should probably be
Can't tell
getting
you how I
back.
feel about that scene
I
because
expect
I
the
missed
others
most
are
of
wondering
it.
where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
I don't even know if they kissed. Oh well, leave it up to the imagination. I don't call Shiva's a kiss. A new quest line, Echoes of the Fallen. So what, is both of them with me or just one of them? You have to go first. You have my name.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Ah, Clive. Fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
My boy, Gav, man, it's been a long journey. She makes me nervous, huh?
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
Damn, Gav.
Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
I'm about to punch him.
I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
He said maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Yep, you dumbass.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means...
I get your room. And your sword.
Gav is precious. Gav needs to be protected. That's my dude right there. That's my dog.
I may have had one too many.
Who said?
You may have had 10 too many.
No, that's Goots.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Winter in Mead. Another display. I think I got all the displays. I think it knows I'm so close to the end of the game. It finally gave me my DLC questions. Legitly. I think I collected everything. I'm about to go check right now. But yeah, that purple icon on this one slide. That's the DLC. That's one of the DLC questions.
All of them. Yeah, see there. Oh no, I'm only missing one. And I don't know where that comes from. I don't know what that would be. But I literally have everything else. Which is awesome. Huh? Then I got everything pretty much almost. Treasure hunt. Yeah, this is just all letters of everything I did for them. I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of a rescue, and despite my inimitable misgrievings about joining hands with the outlaw of a higher disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more than this, for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands. But if what I have penned here can do your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale of the Northreach. Inquire with one leg. Wait, did I accept the quest? I don't think I did. He's got it, walk it off. Did I accept it? Oh, there it goes.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned.
Yeah, see? They've been missing.
What has it been? 100 years?
100 years, damn.
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you.
I'm actually interested.
Both of you.
I'm definitely thinking about
And
doing
Otto.
Bargain first. But I want DLC to do first.
I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Okay, so I should play the other one first. You get the best weapons from EOTF and some useful accessories which will help you get through the tough fight in RT. I would recommend EOT first, it's shorter as well. And there's a couple minor things that won't make sense unless you play Echoes first. Okay, so we're doing Echoes first then. At least I know what one of them's gonna be about. I don't know what this one's gonna be about.
Still alive, are you?
It's called Echoes of the Fallen.
Going purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Clive. Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal.
Black crystal?
Though, I don't remember seeing one that colour before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away. To nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Is it moving?
I hope.
What the fuck is
Do you
going on?
feel that, Clive?
Yes.
What the fuck? Oh, we got some lore. Here we go. Major lore drop, guys. Oh, it's not working.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief.
Major lore.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies.
The crystal's moving over there too.
What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these?
All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close.
Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
What the fuck?
Chief?
What the fuck? What the hell is that? Echoes of the Fallen. Echoes of the Fallen.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
Not gonna lie.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Cross destination indicated. I also have some new hunts I have to look at too. Now I don't know if I should beat the game before I do this. I should beat the game before I do this deal. Right? Yeah, at least, yeah. So before I continue, that means I have some bad stuff.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. All done?
Okay. Oh, damn. I think these are my last 3 hunts. Damn, no more S ranks? You guys suck. I'm gonna hunt the one that's annoying first. The one that has my name. I like, how dare you, first of all. You fucking lousy bastard. You lousy motherfucker. How dare you have my... his name is Grim Reaper. He's gotta die right now. No ifs, ands, or buts. He needs to die right now.
To the Vale it is then.
I help the garrison today.
Because I'm about to enter a town with a bunch of NPCs, so I might get a little quick lag.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue. Do be careful.
I don't know what this motherfucker looks like, but he better be fucking deadly. That's all I'm fucking saying. You have my name and you'll be a punk. Operation real fast. Bar up. I'm gonna fuck this guy up. Four. Almost got 5.
It's over.
There we go.
Farewell.
Alrighty. Should be getting close to where that motherfucker's at. Blood here, so it might be something. Yep, it's something a casket. There it is. This is the bastard who wants to steal my fucking name. The Prince of Death. You are the Grim Reaper, right? I went to the right one, right? It'd be pretty embarrassing if I didn't go to the right one. Okay, yeah, he's the right one. Alright, you son of a bitch.
That's another one.
Your name is actually the Prince of Death, but you know people are calling you the Prince of Reaper, right? You gotta stop that, dog, because you ain't nobody. Mwah. I kiss you in your forehead. Listen, I just wanna let you know that right now, dog. Look, you see how easy I dodge you? Too slow. Mwah. Kiss you in your forehead. Oh, wait, wait, you gotta stop the fight. I forgot to equip something. Oh, no, I'll be right back. You can chase me if you want, but it's not gonna make a difference. And he walks away. There we go. Now I can equip it. Forgot to equip the item that gives me more money for doing these. Because I don't need a stat improvement. Why would I need a stat improvement for the Prince of Death? Get the fuck up back. You're about to see me. Literally. I'm about to fuck him up.
This should be interesting.
Alright, come on. Come on. Now we can start. Mwah. Kissed you one more time. Mwah. Another one. Real quick. 3 more. Mwah. Oh, yes, I kissed your blade. Mwah. Mwah. There we go, we're done giving you kisses. Time to terrorize. When I said it was time to terrorize, I meant it. You embarrassing son of a bitch. Alrighty, here we go. Shall we start? Number 1. Combo. Yeah, I think he'll survive one combo. Definitely. Looks like he'll definitely survive. He'll survive that combo. Got some defense on you, buddy. You wanna do me a favor from now on? Ooh, another one. Sun's rising up, so during the daytime. Damn, 3 parries in a row, bro? What the fuck? Get good, son. Ouch. Alright, my turn. One more time. It's done now. This is what he gets for stealing my name. There's only one Reaper. And the price has been playing too much. Oh, yo, I'm about to hit cap too? Damn, that's crazy.
I'm getting tired of these things.
I'm not. Oh, where's the next one? All the way up on the hill? She son of a bitch. I don't think that was supposed to be a thing. That's funny as hell. You're supposed to walk up to him, I'm right behind him. Because I teleported to the thing, I'm right behind him. That's fucking hilarious. Do you think I need a heal? Nah, I'll be alright. Nah, I'll heal up.
I needed that.
Alright. Cooldowns? I got 3 cooldowns, I gotta wait for it. Garuda is the longest one out of all of them right now. Oh, I gotta build up this too. Oh yeah. I'm fucking ready to whoop their asses. As soon as I kill this guy, I think I have enough EXP. I can take off the EXP charm. I won't level up no more. Yeah, there's nothing I can level up from no more. I mean, I'm level 50 would be the max. I'm literally right there. Look, 2,000 EXP. I'm 49. After these 2 hunts, there will be every single hunt. I went hard. Hunting, there's an S ring that they give you somewhere like a little bit before. Before you get to the S ring. It means they expect you to hold on to that S ring so you get close to the level. I fucked that dude up at 39. I didn't give a fuck. I've been grinding so that's EXP. You telling me I have an opportunity to get fucking 11 levels over my level EXP? I wasn't gonna level up and then fight him. Fuck that. Now or never. If I would have never been able to beat him, I would have never fought him again. Until New Game Plus. Give it another try. Be at that level 100, and I'll be at like 80 something. When you go to the New Game Plus, if you do the hard stuff, no, it's only for the hard stuff. And if you really think about it, you don't need more shit because all I would need now is just run around and get ability points so that way I can complete all these abilities that I have. But other than that, I have the abilities that I chose. Like I got one of the coolest fighting styles I think right now in general. What I use is all ultimates. This shit's colorful as fuck. That's because I mastered these. So I can place them anywhere. Like Odin's move, I don't have no Odin move here. I have a Phoenix move here and I have Titan's move here. And then I have Odin as the base. Shiva as the base with one Shiva move and Garuda. Phoenix as the base with Bahamut and Rama. Yeah. Well, this is just for massive damage. These are my AoE hitters. These are my single targets. These are my staggers. And then pretty much what I use this for is good damage for multiple hits. And then this is to move around. If I dodge a hit when I use that shift, it frees everybody. So it's really good if it got an easy dodge, freeze. And then this one heads towards you immediately. So if I have a taller enemy and I want to get to his face, right to his fucking face. This is the aggressive play style right here. After you use these cooldowns, you have to play normal. So most people would choose the moves with smaller cooldowns. So like the move I was using in the beginning game, this one, the Phoenix Wing, you'll see them use it again. That cooldown is only 20 seconds. That's great. My ultimates are 120 seconds. I have to fight with no moves when all my cooldowns run out. So what do? I have to time all my moves at the right time.
So you have a nice rotation.
But if but I'm planning on doing a rotation in New Game Plus that's gonna use more of these other moves. So this is just the one I know that works. This one right here is the boss killer. This does so much damage. I stagger the boss. If the boss has multiple enemies, I hit all of them. If not, these are just extra damages. Right here, this is single target murders. This is a single target, the multi-target murder. The damage is 5-star. That shit's a fucking monster. And these are my avoids. Like, really, really good. But then I'll build a different spec that will use more single target moves that will come off a cooldown really quickly. So that way I'm just dishing out move after move after move after move after move after move after move. Instead of doing basic combos, because I end up fighting with basic combos. Like the beginning of this whole fight right now, it's gonna be me. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be this. He's turned around though. Come on. Last back into my fight.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness on your knees!
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
It's all your fault! Pay with your life.
Nice. Basic combo. Build it up. Nice. Parry. Beautiful. Building that up so much. Fuck you. You're not that tough, bro.
Come on.
Ouch.
That's already.
Nice try.
Only your death yourself.
Okay, now we can go ahead and start getting it. Let him fall from the sky.
Share my pain.
Front heel. And nice. Massive, ooh, massive damage to that motherfucker. Yeah, massive damage. Love it. That shit is just massive damage. One. And I got my whole ultimate back up. If everything lands perfectly, I get my ultimate right back up. Which allows me to go ahead and run in with this.
Look that I can kill you twice.
There we go. Phantom March. Okay, we can jump on that. Fucking dragoons and they're fucking jumping. You two are skinny. Fucking dragoons and they're fucking jumping, dog. Y'all think y'all cool with that shit. Oh my god, fuck my kidney. Fuck, that was my face. Bitch, another parry. Nope. Here we go, Phantom March again. Run, 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 run. And there you go. Oh my god, my kidney again. That was my good kidney. Fuck! My other kidney. Wait, I only have 2 kidneys. I have no kidneys now.
Already.
Fuck! I don't know what you hit. All I know is I felt pain. Here we go with the fucking Phantom March again, dude. Stop marching. The fuck is this? Freedom of speech with Martin Luther King? Calm down. Fuck, holy shit. He's really putting in the last effort here. Oh, you fucking see this shit? He's really fucking trying. Annoying the hell out of me. That's what he's fucking doing, dog. Motherfucker. Got you. Fuck yeah. It's done. It's done. Do your last Phantom March. It's over with, dog. I'm fucking murdering. Yo, holy shit! Calm down, calm down. I was joking about that being your last, dog. You can do whatever you want. Woo! Calm down, buddy. Calm down, buddy. Alright, let's end this. Fucking shit. Holy crap. No. This battle ends here. I can literally one-man. I can dab. This battle ends here, Jack.
Long live.
Yes, it does. He was a bitch. He was really... That last Mirage dive was nuts. There it goes. I think I leveled. Max level achieved.
Damn it. Dion would have been.
Wait, I can still level? Did someone lie to me?
I'm glad to have you back at his side.
Oh, well, I guess I'm not keeping off that. I'm not taking off that EXP, dude. I can still get EXP. Shit, I'm about to go to 51. Let's fucking go. I look like I was wrong. Well, whoever told me that was wrong. I ain't mad about it, though. We got one more hunt to hunt. And he's going to be in this area. This one's gone. This one's gone. Yep. I know where he's going to be, too, the bastard. A while ago when I was playing Elden Ring, I paid $10 for the genie map thing, and I'm actually happy for a year. $10 per year. Because you don't even keep track of 100 things. Got free version. And I was getting tired of that because I was boss hunting. So I couldn't keep track of 100 bosses and reset it. I lost track of what bosses I did. So I ended up doing that a while ago. And I still logged into my account and still had it. I was like, hell yeah! It has this kind of on there. I was like, fuck it. Oh, look, see how this, I'm gonna show you how this move is so good, even for a big party. See how there's a couple people here? This is just a ship. This is not even like an actual special. It's just a ship. Everyone around me was dead, even though I just pointed in that direction, everyone around me died. And that's just a ship fight. That's because, once again, I have the Phoenix and Titan's abilities there. Just his shift is that fucking strong. I might have to try switch out Shivas or maybe switch out Phoenixes. One of those two. Try out Bahamut has some damage behind it, but I have to really why am I running towards him? I'm just oh wait, is that the guy? That could be him actually. Well, I no, that's just like a oak, dude. Can't see what? Right. Top. Half. Stop. Deadly. Without an Odin move, so I don't have a trick to bring up that Zen. That's one part of
Nice try.
That was hard hitting. Where, man? Getting fucked up, buddy. You don't want to get. Calm down, buddy. Calm down, buddy. Alrighty. Into the face. And then I think that the beam's not going to kill it. So. Wait, yes it is. Wait, no it's not. Never, oh, wait. Come on, no. Switch it. Good. Woo! Almost wasted that. At least I got that 5. Bahamut has the shortest cooldown, so it's good that I don't use it. Okay, so the boss should be here. So if I walk any further, I have a good feeling in my nutsack. He's just gonna pop up and be like, "Yo, I'm the fucking hunt." Yeah, get the. I don't care who you are. But regardless, he's gonna get his ass kicked. We're just waiting for our Kamehameha to come back. Oh yeah. Done. Let's go. There he is. Up. So look at that. My balls. Another fucking one of Garuda's fucking little bitches is still alive. Hopefully this is the last one. Oh, hold on. Wait, that bitch. Oh, yeah. Hold on. That bitch is too thick. It made me fuck up. Why that bitch so thick? She got that. Yo, I fucked up. You gotta wait for a second. This is gonna be easy. Bahamut shoot down. No, I didn't want to kill you. I was trying to kill you, but I didn't kill you. You're not even there.
That's better.
I should have it right now. Nah, it's kind of sucker. Sorry about that. Now this bitch is ready to die. Start off with a nice one. Finish off with the second one.
spawn a new game for us, right? I'll see you later. This isn't your last day. It's your last week, but it's not your last day. Calm down, boy. Bam! I'm back. Bitch. 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 Damn. Let's roll it. Help me. Damn, son. Got you. Okay, we're almost there. Cooldown's almost there. Back out. Let's try. Alrighty then. Good night. Last hunt done. In style. Alright, that's nice. All the hunts done, all the side quests is done, you get a maximum of 3,100.
Rest in peace.
And that's it. All the hunts done. Well, that's a secret hunt I don't know about. Incredible. I have all the marks done and all the side quests is done. No side quests done.
Help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That would mean the crystal is massive.
So, will it be?
I can make it now.
Did last you a good while. That it? Fuck.
Oh, Joshua has an outfit too? I did not know that. Look, I like that second outfit. Look at this one. This is Joshua's regular outfit.
I like that other outfit. Nice. Where's the new weapon I just got? The name of this new weapon I just got is fucking hilarious. If you want to try to look at the name, try to read it yourself. What the fuck is it? Does it not have a look? Or does it copy a look of another blade, probably? Yeah, I think it looks like Ragnarok. Because that's what it looks like. That's what it's saying I haven't clicked. Yeah, never mind. The name. Oh, unless I can show you the name. But look. Yeah, I told you it's a dumbass name. Dumbass name for the strongest blade in the game. Well, at least in base game. The Genji glove is really fucking good. And I'm still so surprised I can still level up. That's so fucking, I mean, don't get me wrong, a lot of these people leveling me up. I'm doing questions, so good luck leveling up. 133,000 XP, you get like maybe 800 per battle, maybe. Is that a run around grind? Okay, so technically they're saying that to do the DLC before the story, because technically they take place in the story before the end of the game. Okay? The DLC takes place before the end of the game.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either?
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arche sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
All right.
What are you still doing here? Go on. If any more of coin purse weighing you down, it'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Alright, where are we going? To port? I do gotta take a piss.
Samuel! Slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Alright, let me take a piss before I hit this because it's giving me a warning.
Alright. Let's go ahead and jump into this.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, we turned a blind... Well, you saw it. It weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favoured shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the path of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You're in the market for some? Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Alright. I'll check my gear. I think my gear is Gucci. Yeah, because I'm still gonna get this.
Torgal, kill! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
Right, let's see.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something.
Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road.
Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Ready, go? Be safe.
Might as well take on these down dead now.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
You lot. The wrong turn. Bad luck.
We did not come here to blow with brigands, brother.
You're right.
Better experience.
Let's focus on finding the traitors.
We got company.
Torgal, kill!
I'll be taking that sword.
All yours, Torgal.
And the rest.
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Oh yeah, 1000 XP per.
Hand over those crystals!
Someone's brave.
Torgal, kill!
Nothing. Oh, another one.
Lad! Lad!
Found them though.
Don't think I can go on. Chief, neither. I'll reach. This should be far enough.
Chief? They've found us.
It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here! I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan.
Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks.
Clinkers on the ground. Quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him? Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog!
Damn. Like that. We get violent by it.
Kind of you to think of him.
More. How much XP? That's it. Tragic.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reeds at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his mop.
Then why am I not amused?
It's over!
Time to fight.
Hold on, chat. Get myself
Alright, chat, I am back.
Too slow.
Damn, there's everything standing in my fucking way. Everything in their fucking mother. Another thing out my fucking way.
What did he find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits?
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Nice, now a group of chocobos on my way. Lovely.
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
What if they hope to pass unnoticed?
Then we'd better stick to the swamps.
think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That is definitely new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
There's more now too. Of course there's more.
Fire and flame!
Damn. Alrighty, he's done for now. Well, we might survive this one. We got a good mile. Maybe not. Yeah. No, he's not so loud.
Farewell.
Well, that was ill-timed. But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The dusk crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief! What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labelled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. Goblins?
Red cap goblins.
What are they doing in the Deadlands?
What the fuck?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close. You're gonna be all right.
I'll manage.
All yours, Torgal. Stay down. Now, Torgal.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Joe? You may want to see this.
What?
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
To Sage Spire.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You?
A little bit is actually a lot.
There's ether here. An abundance of it.
Why am I lagging? What? Oh, lag is gone. Lag is gone. That and that's awesome. I'm still getting some lag there. Damn, what the fuck was that? Reduces his ability cooldown time and restores. Whoa! For every ability? Restores small amount of HP regained following a precision dodge. Effect potency directly affected by the strength of the attack. That is fire. That is a great fucking accessory. Oh shit. Heartflame. Some opponents will cast Heartflame to summon a magical spear that protects nearby allies from dealing damage to
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
Crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
Fuck me! We're going big!
I know that voice. Come on. Well, look who it is.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things.
Chief!
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now! And while they run away, we do the fighting.
I think you've made it angry. A fireball to the side of the head will do that. Let's try.
Oh, that's not even a headbutt. That was a nice flying sensei kick. He's feeling his juice. Watch out, Lee.